El otro día estuve explorando la nueva zona cabezona. Y la dejé en cuánto? 67. Mira, estamos en un lugar hermoso. Se ve todo Mustard desde aquí. Se alcanza a ver Mustard. O sea, se ve. Y se ve. Se ve la montaña. Y también se alcanza a ver. Esa cosa que está allá. Creo que es la cuestión de Jade, weón. Y también se ve la cuestión de Storm Tower, weón. Bueno, desde aquí. Vamos a hacer una multi más. Ya siendo las 5, 6, 7, 8. Vamos ya. Casi llegando al Harpity, weón. Gracias. Gracias por no llegarme al Harpity, weón, completo.
Hey there, I'm Linnea, an advisor with the Adventurers Guild. And this little thing is my buddy Lumi.
Al
If you've
80,
got any
la
questions about
desgraciada.
adventuring in the wild, I'm your gal. Oh yeah, and if you ever come across any strange or unusual creatures on your adventures, be sure to tell me all about it.
Arquito, librito, espadita, arquito, arquito, espadita. Y este tengo 3.
Looking for me? Ready whenever.
¿Comer qué? ¿Qué decía?
Please select target for cleanup sequence.
Decía algo, weón.
Lumi, time to go.
Son casi el mismo porte, weón. Un carga el. ¿Qué es esto? Archivo de especies naturales. ¿Qué es esto? Largo del cazador. Tengo arquito bueno para ti. ¿Cómo se arma ella? Sí, sí, sea el mejor arco para ella, pero peor es no. Creo que tiene que haber concentrado primero. Para ese huevo. Porque creo que las que tenía las gasté en. Sí. Oye, carga el toque, weón. Esta weá debería mejorar para todos los arqueros, weón. El tiempo de recarga. Si a Linnea le dejaron esa recarga tan rápido, weón. No sería mucho pedir, weón.
I feel like running.
De flora. Interesante, o sea, ahora hay misiones por tener el personaje, weón. O sea, si uno no lo saca, no puede desbloquear estas cosas, weón. Bueno, con la Cibai no me dieron esta weá. Este teleport. Interesante.
Hmm.
Vamos. ¡Eh! ¿Hola? Culo que aparecieron de la nada, weón.
And that's the alchemical transmutation process. What do you think? Would you like to try it yourself?
I still can't remember the formula from just now. If I damage the crafting bench...
For small-scale work like this, failure will only result in the loss of materials. Besides, losing materials is an unavoidable part of learning alchemy.
Le están dando clase.
Yes. After all, alchemy counts as common sense in this world.
Claro.
Durin happens to be interested in this too. Although the environment here is somewhat rudimentary, it's good enough to teach some basic formulas.
I wrote down all the formulas Albedo taught me. There are so many numbers and symbols, it feels like I'm trudging through mud.
When it comes to learning, how fast you go isn't what matters. What matters most is laying a solid foundation every step of the way. It looks like we've used up most of our materials. For now, let's head back and retrieve some more.
Ah, era una anécdota, pero no estaba en el mapa, po, weón. qué no estaba en el mapa? Oye, tengo una plumita, bueno.
The kids come over again today. I think I'll give them these toys.
Y yo preguntándome por qué no hay cositos, pues, weón. Si habían cositos, pues. No sé si es falso, pues, weón. Sin comentario.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Abyss.
¿Había algo más?
Ad Astra Abyssos.
This land looks nothing. I better get me some alpacas. Once they hauled everything over to Legendaria.
Creo que el bar estaba por otro lado, weón. Uy. Ya, weón, pues, weón. Quizás Pon se fue la agüita.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Uy.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift. Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
Vamos. Te perdí, weón. Me costó encontrar esta hueá.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. How can the Adventurers Guild help you today?
¿Verdad que este tipo es de Northcraig, weón?
It's been a while since we last came to see you. Got any exciting commissions for us?
Things have been rather quiet in Notcry lately. The commissions currently on our books are all very routine. That being said, the Frostmoon Scions are preparing to host some sort of event. They've approached us with quite a number of requests for supplies.
The Frostmoon Scions? Well, It can't be another moon prayer night. Do they have some other big festival that Paimon doesn't know about?
I heard it's a friendly sparring competition for animal friends. Something called the Spirit Envoy Championship.
¿Entre animales?
That's right. The Frost Moon Scions have always advocated coexistence with nature, encouraging their followers to build positive relationships with the beasts of the wild. At the same time, to ensure their animal friends build the strength to withstand hardship and disasters, they put select animals with whom they share a special bond through a unique sort of training.
Interesante.
The Spirit Envoy Championship is designed to find the strongest human-animal pair by means of friendly sparring. In previous years, the competition was restricted to the Frost Moon Scions only, but this year, participants from all over Teyvat are invited to join.
Todo Teyvat.
I understand that the Frost Moon Scions have even prepared a generous prize for the winner.
Ooh, does that mean we can join too?
Puedo inscribir a Paimon.
What? You want Paimon to fight?
While you two certainly share a remarkably deep bond, I believe that would be against the rules. Apparently, in a previous competition, someone entered an extremely rare and powerful partner. After this, the rules were clarified to state that only common animal species and their variants can compete.
Yo quería ver a Paimon pelear.
Ah, what a shame, huh? Paimon was totally looking forward to making a super cool entrance and then... Paimon is the winner! Sucks that the rules got in the way. Looks like Paimon won't get a chance to show off her skills. Unlike, all those
Bueno,
other
supongo
times.
que no se ofendió por haberla tratado como animal.
Anyway, who else do we know who might want to take part?
If you're unsure of what to do, why not ask one of our advisors for help?
Advisors? Since when does the Adventurers Guild have advisors?
Asesores.
The Guild has always had a team of advisors on hand to assist our fledgling adventurers. Of course, few of them would be qualified to assist such world-renowned adventurers as yourselves. But as luck would have it, one of our top advisors has recently returned to Nodcry. Her expertise is varied and broad, and she often gives lectures at Speranza. If you have any questions, you could try asking her for help.
She sounds impressive. But you're right, Catherine. It would take a lot to teach us something new. Let's go put this mystery adventure advisor to the test.
Perrito, ven. Hacia las plumas de retoño. O sea, de retorno, no retoño. ¿Qué pasó aquí? Esto es un exilio. Esto es una parada temporal. Aquí me dijiste que correr una isla y que no hay también muchas islas. Ahora bueno. No.
Alright then. Next, let's go over some more tips for adventuring in Nodcry.
Ajá. Están tomando nota, de verdad.
If you found yourself getting hungry in the wild, what are some things you could eat?
That's easy. Lacca berries, midsummer berries. There's loads of options.
Correct! 10 points to you!
10 puntos para Gryffindor.
That must be who Catherine was talking about. She looks pretty young for an advisor, though. How knowledgeable can she really be?
But there are plenty of places where berries don't grow, right? What should we be looking for in those places, Miss Linnea?
Good question. I'm glad you asked. That's exactly what I wanted to talk about next. Does everyone recognize this mushroom?
Based on the color... This is an edible one, right? Doesn't look poisonous to me.
Wrong answer.
Oh.
This here is a brown-capped mushroom. It looks harmless enough,
Pero no
but
intel-
eating it will give you hallucinations. An unsuspecting adventurer once used a handful of these to make a pot of mushroom soup. Next thing you know, he was trying to foxtrot with the wild hunt. Luckily, he was spotted by a fisherman passing by who managed to save his life. But it was a close call.
That sounds so dangerous.
You bet! Adventuring in the wild is no joke. All right, on to the next. Does anyone recognize this plant? Can you tell me if it's edible?
¿Tanta?
Isn't that a winter ice leaf?
Ujú.
They say that the King of Winter Isley and the King of Midsummer Oak are sworn enemies. If Midsummer berries are sweet and delicious, I guess Winter Isley leaves must be horribly bitter.
Gondana barra baja dice, Gondan 1 rie, Gondan 1 rie, Gondan 1 rie.
¿Cómo estás, señorita Gondana? Aquí estoy iniciando una legendaria. Pero me desconcentré, estaba viendo TikTok, weón. Ya. Mejor dejo el tisto, si no vamos a estar aquí eternamente.
Paimon knows the answer to this one. Winter Isley leaves might not taste good in food, but you can brew a nice tea with them.
Huh.
Bastante. ¿Qué sabía eres, Paimon?
At the flagship. Once, when Paimon was eating some yummy food there, Dimyon mentioned that one of the drinks in their roulette special has Winter Isley in it. Who are... it looks like we have an expert attending our Q&A session today. Well, I hope you're ready for the next question. Bring it on! Every adventurer knows to pack a compass and a map before heading into the wilderness. But where would you go to buy these things? Listen up, everyone! The answer is... the Adventurers Guild! Oh, really?
Calentitos.
But I hear Mimas Brunner Books sells them too, and at a very low price. Ha! Paimon's done her research. The boss of that place tries to pass off cheap knockoffs as the real deal. Don't be fooled! Well said. But even with a high-quality map and compass, the wild can still be a dangerous place. What should you do if you're being chased by a monster you can't fight off? Correct! Although the Ratniki's main duty is to deal with the wild hunt. You can always ask them for help if you run into serious trouble. While we're on the subject, some adventurers have found they can use the territorial nature of radiant beasts to their advantage. Lure a monster into their territory, and they will fight each other instead of you. I wouldn't recommend doing this, though, as you may instead find yourself fighting two enemies instead of one. Final question. This is an important one. Which place in Notcry is an absolute must-visit for travelers from abroad? Oh, that's a tough choice. There's the Frostmoon Enclave, Star Sand Shoal, Blue Amber Lake. They're all so pretty. Then there's the Voynich Guild, the flagship, and so many other shops worth visiting. In truth, there's no right answer to this question. But if you ask me, the place most worth visiting is right here, Speranza. Why? Simple. This was once my home. So this final question, you can get delicious not-cry hot dogs and lacquerberry madams. And if you're not too hungry, just order a slice of midsummer tort. And listen to the entertaining rumors the children like to tell. That's it for today's lecture. Tomorrow, I'll be heading to the Frost Moon Enclave to take part in a competition. If you have any questions, you can ask at the Adventurers Guild, where the other advisors will be happy to help. Guess it never hurts to try a bit harder.
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies and Pyramidas, nobody knows more than me.
I haven't met many adventurers who can keep up with me. Consider me impressed.
Ay, chucha.
Likewise! You really know your stuff. You're everything Paimon would expect from an Adventurers Guild advisor. Huh? What's the deal? Don't get so close! Traveler, there's something wrong with her! Actually, I was going to ask. Your little friend is so clever and cute. I love how she flies around, too. Can I pet her? Whoa! Stay back! Don't be afraid. I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on, come here.
Yo te protegeré, Paimon.
I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away again. My name's Linnea. I'm an advisor working for the Adventurers Guild. And I promise you, I am not some sort of weirdo.
Me quedó claro.
Let me make it up to you. You want something to eat? Here, try some midsummer tort. It's delicious. Phew! You gave Paimon a fright. Paimon's never met someone so, how to put this?
Esto sienta.
I was fighting to keep a lid on my curiosity during class, but then I just lost control. Anyway, let's get this back on track. Could you tell me your story? How did you two meet?
No, la imagen.
What? You fished this little cutie out of the sea? Can you tell me where? A visit to that beach is going right to the top of my bucket list. You'd be wasting your time. Paimon is one of a kind. You could sit on that beach for 100 years, but you'd still come away empty-handed. Is that right? What a pity.
Me han dicho que participarás en el torneo de los descendientes lunar, cacha.
Right! Paimon almost forgot why we came here. We were thinking of taking part in the Spirit Envoy Championship ourselves. Catherine said
Mejor
you
idea.
can't let Paimon guess. Is that your partner there? Yep, her name is Lumi. She's my trusty assistant. Hey there! Have you two ever ventured north of Notcry?
Supongo.
Not yet. Wait, so you're saying Lumi comes from the northern tundra? Pretty much. There are 6 types of Fae commonly found in the tundra. Lumi here is a Jack Frost. That's one of them. Jack Frost? Interesting name choice. She doesn't exactly look very frosty. An excellent observation. In fact, Lumi is no ordinary Jack Frost.
¿Por
She
qué?
the first time I met her, she was wearing this weird cardboard outfit with ugly splotches of paint on it. As if she was trying to disguise herself as a regular Jack Frost. I stayed and watched her for a while, and I discovered that some other mean Jack Frosts were ganging up and bullying her because she looked different. They stole all the food she'd gathered and kicked her out of her sleeping spot. Lumi couldn't fight them. She had nowhere else to go, so she found an old cardboard box, painted it blue, and put it over her head, hoping to blend in with the group.
Muy bueno.
Whenever she was discovered, she'd get beaten up. And the rest of the
Oh,
time, she lived
incompleto.
in constant fear. Until one day, seeking shelter from the rain, she clung to me and wouldn't let go. We've been partners ever since. What a story! Oh, poor Lumi.
Pobrecito.
Sounds like she's had a tough time. As for why Lumi is so different from other Jack Frosts, I'm still looking into that. I'm thinking it's either a mutation or an atavism. Or maybe some sort of curse?
Ay, pasa a llevar el micrófono. Vale, ahora sí.
Hopefully I'll find the answer one day. But either way, we're best friends for life. Nothing can change the special bond between us. Speaking of which, given how long it can take to build a strong bond with another creature, if you're serious about entering the competition, my advice is to pick an animal friend that you're already pretty close with. Otherwise, an animal friend I'm close with, huh? Actually, we're kind of spoiled for choice on this one. Who do you think would be the best fit?
No, que pensar bien esto. Aguará. Pero no lo había nombrado yo.
Aguara? What are you doing here?
¿Quieres participar?
Oh, neat! A Notlanese Tapetlosaur! Oh, he's so small and cute! He seems to really like you guys. I'm sure he'll make a great partner.
Fenomenal.
Oh, look at them! Fast friends! Play nice, you two! They both seem pretty sociable. No wonder they get along so well. Well then, there's no time to lose. Let's go get you signed up.
Oh. Ya. Voy a hacer su historia desde acá. Ah, verdad que había una anécdota en Mustard, pues, weón. Hagamos pausa a eso y vamos para acá. Oh, esto fue rápido.
Shower me with praise!
Ay.
I'll race you there! Told you I'd win.
No. Vea,
I
¿con
know
la ciega?
those voices.
No.
If it isn't
My
Paimon and the honorary
glory.
knight. Praise be to the Animo Archon for this flurry of good news.
Huh? Oh, hey, Glory! What's got you in such a good mood?
Have you heard? The knights who went on expedition are finally returning home. Which means Godwin should be home soon too. It won't be long now before we're together again.
Huh? Don't tell Paimon Godwin still hasn't told Glory about getting separated from the expedition.
Could you help me scatter some more dandelion seeds? I want to thank the Animo Archon for watching over the expedition. Especially Godwin.
Oh, poor girl. Waiting for Godwin all this time? Should we tell her the truth? Or should we have a word with Godwin first?
Is something wrong?
Huh? You want us to help scatter dandelion seeds at the Animal Archon statue, right? Piece of cake! We'll head there right away! How much longer do you think Godwin's gonna keep the truth from Glory? Paimon doesn't want to make her upset, but if we don't tell her... No! She deserves to know! Let's find Godwin and give him a piece of our mind!
No creo que sea necesario. Oh, mira, se ve el faro ahí al fondo, weón.
Huh? Why not?
Porque creo que Barca ya se está encargando.
Huh? Varka? And Godwin? Wait, Godwin's back in the city? We need to go speak to him! Hey, Varka! What's Godwin up to now?
Shh! Watch closely. This Knight of Favonius is making the most important decision of his life. Try not to disturb him.
Glory, it's me. I've returned from the expedition safe and sound. I haven't stopped thinking about you this whole time. Oh, no. I can't keep lying to her. Let me think this over. Glory, I have to come clean. I never left Mondstadt in the first place. Oh, no, that's even worse. Saying that will only hurt her more. Oh, I don't know what to do.
Oh, so that's what you meant. Paimon agrees that this is a pretty important decision, but is it really the Grandmaster's responsibility to sort out knights' love lives, too?
No, not at all. As an organization, the Knights of Favonius does not interfere with personal matters. However, the issue he faces is about more than being a good partner. It's about being a good knight.
I should just tell her the truth. Honesty is a knight's greatest virtue. But Glory is so fragile. What if she can't handle the shock?
El gran maestro no es nada fácil.
Well, it's not all that difficult. Besides, it's not like I'm entirely blameless in this situation either. Back then, I had my hands full preparing for the expedition, so when he suddenly applied for leave, I told him to report to Jean instead. The plan was that he'd rejoin us later. Who could have guessed he'd spend all this time agonizing over how to report back to Jean? Although, I imagine a good chunk of that time was also spent worrying about how to report back to his girlfriend. Naturally, I'll admit I was careless at the time. I didn't set a clear deadline for his report, which may have been part of the reason he spent so much time hesitating. That was my bad.
Y también te das libertad de sobra.
Truth is, hesitation only ever complicates things. Once a day or two has passed, you start to think, well, what's a day or two more? Then, after 3 or 4 days, you start to wonder if your current situation's really so bad after all.
Maybe I should just leave Mondstadt. Then I can pretend I never came back. Yes. Then I can think things over a little longer.
At the very least, he should be able to make a decision on his own that aligns with the spirit of chivalry, without me needing to lecture him first.
¿Oye de sus problemas se alinea con su espíritu?
Running away? Don't be silly, what kind of a night would ever... Wait, what did you say? Running away. Darn it, Godwin! Stop right there!
Uh-oh. Lecture incoming.
Grandmaster?
Hey, Godwin. How can you even call yourself a knight? You were loud and proud when you first confessed your love. Where did that guy disappear to?
Confessed my love? Grandmaster, how do you...
Please, half the knights of Favonius know about you and Glory. Besides, that's not the point.
The point?
Honorary knight, tell this scaredy cat what decision a true knight would make.
La honestidad es una de las mayores virtudes.
Too right it is, though, in all honesty. See what I did there? A little white lie now and then can be quite harmless, too. See? There's honor in either decision. And yet, despite all that, you chose to skedaddle. Whether you choose to maintain Glory's illusion or come clean, as a knight, you should make a decision, follow it through, and bear the responsibility. What were you thinking when you confessed your love? Presumably something along the lines of, does she feel the same? Might she reject me? Truth is, you had no way to know, but you put yourself out there and told her all the same. Now, all you've got to do is muster up that very same courage. The courage to make a decision, whichever one it is.
Tipo, weón. Godwin.
I don't want to be like this. It's just, whenever I picture Glory's reaction, I lose the courage to make up my mind. Will she be angry or disappointed? Will she forgive me? If it ends up leaving her as conflicted as I am, maybe it would be kindest not to tell her at all. But if I don't tell her now, she'll find out someday anyhow, right? All these thoughts in my head.
Es que la
Aren't they
verdad,
just
tarde o temprano sale,
excuses
po,
I'm
weón.
making for myself?
Hey, what are you prattling on about now? You won't achieve anything thinking like this. Instead of getting lost in your own thoughts, how about you just lay it all out on the table? Come on, let's head to the Angel Share. It's time to give you a refresher course in chivalry.
Es una excusa para ir a tomar, ¿cierto?
Can you really train chivalry in a tavern? Looks like there's a long way to go before this situation gets resolved.
Ok. Por lo visto esto se va a solucionar en varias sesiones. Desde que para acá no he ido, weón. Ah, puta madre, weón. Pensé que no iba a tener que volver nunca más a esta mierda, weón. A mi miedo.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? The person sitting behind the desk is...
Oh no, el duque se convirtió en una melusina.
Nuh-uh, that's not right. This is clearly...
No, verdad, me equivoqué. En realidad se convirtió en un dragón.
What on earth are you talking about? Sorry, Passive. He's not quite himself right now.
Hola, Papsi.
Morning, noon, night, Passive! Hello to you too, Passive. Still, what are you doing here in the fortress of Meropide?
¿Te portaste mal?
What bad things could Passive do? Cause a mass Tidalga extinction in Fontaine? Big bright light! Melusine! Oh, Passive. Hungry. Paimon doesn't know what that big bright light is, but we can deal with the hunger problem at least. Traveler, you must have something yummy in your bag. Why don't we... Huh? Ryo!
Ryo, right here. I see we have some unexpected guests. Welcome. Just give me a moment to put my things down. How times change, huh? Me of all people diving into the water to hunt for food.
Paimon sure didn't expect you to do that personally, Your Grace.
I don't actually mind. Nothing wrong with the occasional swim. It's good exercise, and if I'm lucky, I even get a free otter show out of it.
Right! Almost forgot how idle you can be sometimes.
¿Qué hace Puffy aquí?
Ah, so that's her name. Passive. I like it. It sounds leisurely. Just hearing it said out loud makes me feel relaxed. Oh, but to answer your question, basically, Miss Passive lingered a little too long under the searchlight and got herself captured by some overzealous guards. I suspect she was too busy admiring the nearby Tidalga to notice the trap closing in around her. You should be more careful in the future, Passive. Don't forget, some fish out there use lights on their heads as bait to snare their prey. If you're hunting Tidalga, there's a good chance an anglerfish is hunting you.
Passive?
Can't understand what I'm saying, huh? Well, not to worry. Someone that can translate will be here shortly.
Who?
I believe you're already acquainted. He sometimes goes by New Valet.
New Valet. Sí,
Well,
lo
what do you know? I have a knack for this. I understood who she was talking about right away. Not that it was hard to guess. Makes sense that a Melusine would know Novelette. Still, I've never met a Melusine who eats Tidalga, speaks in riddles, and even uses Melusine to express negation.
Well, about that.
Todo comenzó en Canomilla.
Where?
Hola.
Sorry to keep everyone waiting. I trust I am not late?
Ah, Novelette. Of course not. Whenever you deem fit to grace us with your presence is always the perfect time.
New Valet.
Take your time, finish your food. We will talk afterwards.
Oh, this looks just like a parent finding their lost child in the park.
Well, that's about right, actually. He's only here because I broadcasted a missing person notice throughout all of Fontaine.
Es un reencuentro tan emotivo que voy a llorar.
It seems we are in fine spirits today. These jokes are certainly imaginative.
Seeing Passive safe and well seems to have put you in good spirits too. She must be very important to you.
Since there are no outsiders here, I'll get right to the point. Despite appearances, she is quite different from other Melusines.
Porque no era melusina, po.
That explains it. So that's why Passive expresses herself in such a unique way.
Ahora que me pongo a recordar, no he hecho la misión de paz y completamente bueno.
You see, this is why it's always worth striving to stay alive as long as possible.
Para poder aprender más cosas.
To hear stories from those who have lived longer than you about things you never knew.
Passive!
It seems Miss Passive agrees as well.
Indeed. Thank you very much for taking care of her.
My pleasure. And thanks to you all, I now have ample reason to give my friends at the Fontaine Research Institute a little task. I'm hoping they can add some ID verification functionality to our big bright lights.
Para que no la detecten de
I
nuevo.
mean, of all the ways to invite our friends at the fortress to come and visit, this doesn't seem like the most sustainable long...
You're right! Even we get picked up from time to time while passing by.
Don't get your hopes up. I'm just hoping I get to see it before I die.
Until the process is complete, I shall inform the Melusines to avoid any such big bright lights when passing through. I shall do the same.
Sounds good. I'm sure you'll manage.
Apologies for the inconvenience. In any case, I cannot stay long, so I shall take my leave together with Passive.
Se comió todo, boy.
If there are other matters to discuss, let us meet above the surface.
Understood.
Passive, come! Goodbye, Ryo!
Brío. Adiós.
Bio from Ryo. See you next time. Oh dear. I forgot to have Neuvillette explain the anglerfish metaphor to Passive, and I didn't get to ask about enconomia either. Well, never mind. There's no rush. I'll write him a letter when I send the documents over.
Ya, quiero salir de aquí, weón. Casi no se ve, po, weón. Debería estar haciendo la historia principal, pero es que estas cosas son importantes, weón. ¿Gente del container?
I'll race you there! Bet you can't keep up with me!
Eh.
First, keep smiling. And when clients arrive, remember to greet them. Then, introduce designs and colors to them based on their needs.
Puta, pero ahora, ¿por qué antes era hablar con los weones para activar este encuentro? Ahora son automáticos, pues no me dejan sacar fotos con ellos, weón.
Well, that's everything memorized. We should be fine now, alright? Come on, Kachina. Moalani's put her trust in you, so you can't mess this up. You can do it! You totally can!
Hola, cachina.
Welcome to Leisurely Puffer Water Sports Shop. Huh? Traveler, it's you!
¿Por qué estás tú en la tienda?
Well, Moalani's gonna be leading tours over the next couple of days. She left to start prep work today, in fact. So that left the shop without staff. Now, she did say that closing it for a while would be okay. But since I happen to be free, I thought I'd do something for a friend. And I might open a cake shop someday. So getting some experience now couldn't hurt.
Yo también creo en ti, cachina.
Thanks for the encouragement. Moalani said something similar before. I know I can do this.
Nos vemos cuando termine de trabajar.
Sure. See you later.
Kenich?
Delicious. Hey, Kanich, what are you idling around for? Come forth and serve the almighty Dragon Lord. Kahulao! Some more Kanepa bear.
Busy right now.
Baloney! You're not doing a thing right now. Kachina will be fine.
Qué desagradable el
Serving your
concho de
lord
madre,
traits
weón.
is a far more pressing issue.
Not if there's none left.
What? How could it have gone so fast? Ugh, I've barely had a few.
Not that there was any need.
Why, you stubborn brat! This was barely enough to wet our royal lips.
Come on. Let's go say hello. We meet again, traveler.
Hola.
Yeah. Mualani asked me to keep an eye on her while she minds the shop alone.
She asked both of us, you self-centered little minion!
Then let all know that the mighty Ahau spent all our advance payment before we could even finish the commission.
Qué grandioso logro.
You little...
Seems like our job is done. It's about time for us to...
Huh? Leaving so soon? Not on my watch. Good thing I sped up my preparations and got back early. Just a little worried, you know. But since we've run into each other, let's go grab some dinner together to celebrate Kachina's first time managing a shop solo. Traveler, you should join us too. Look!
Bueno.
Kachina spotted us! Oh, and by the way, there will be lots of iced Kanepa berry juice at the dinner. My treat.
Ahem! Then I, Kahula How, shall deign to accept.
Let's go then.
Yay! Kachina! Over here! Over here!
Coming, Moalani!
Pero no sé qué dan para sacarle fotitos, pero bueno. Cierto. Aún tengo cosas sin desbloquear, pues bueno. Ya creo que no quedan más historias piola, bueno. Ok. Estúpido. Ok, retomamos la historia. Después de una pausa de mini historias.
I'll race you there. Dumb, Lumi. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Molani. La acabo de ver allá, pues bueno.
Whoa! Paimon wasn't expecting this many people.
Sumeru.
Traveler Paimon! What a nice surprise! I didn't think I'd run into. Oh, and Professor Linnea is here too! Are you guys here for the competition as well?
Yep. Feels like we haven't seen you in ages, Moalani. So, how do you know Linnea anyway?
¿Cuánto tiempo? Sí, fue recién.
Through her work with the Adventurers Guild. She was in Natland not long ago. She knows so much that we took to calling her Professor. Speaking of which, you never answered my question. If a Kaholosaurus and a Kukasaurus got together, would their babies be able to fly in the sky and dive underwater?
That's almost certainly impossible. They're completely different species.
Too bad. Hear that, Mamala? So, you have a thing for cuckoosaurs?
Oh! I was wondering what all the commotion was. Looks like this is where it's at.
Enseguida acá, weón.
Ito, what the heck? Either Paimon's seeing things or you're not here for the competition too, are you?
Why else would I be here? Cost me an arm and a leg to get a boat all the way to this Crod Nye place.
It's not Cry.
¿Qué dijo el weón?
Hey there, I'm Mililani. Are you a friend of the Traveler and Paimon Stew?
I sure am. Nice to meet ya. The name's Arataki Beetle Gladiator Ito, head honcho of the world-famous Arataki gang of Inazuma.
Pero va a participar con con un escarabajo.
That's quite a mouthful. Wait, did he say Arataki gang? Why does that sound so familiar?
Just call him Arataki Ito. This guy's a bona fide buffoon.
Hey, who you calling a buffoon, you flying lavender melon?
Flying lavender melon. Wait, so you're some sort of mutated lavender melon? You don't look like a melon. Paimon's not a mutated melon! Or any kind of melon! How could a melon be this cute?
¿No ha venido solo a no creo? ¿Y tú?
Yeah, about that. Well, unfortunately, the gang only had the funds to send their main man this time, but don't sweat it. Once I snag that championship title, I'll use the prize money to bring Shinobu and the boys over to join the party.
Shinobu. Oh! I remember now. Kuki Shinobu, right? She's mentioned the Arataki gang before.
Huh? No way! You've met my deputy?
She stopped by the Flower Feather clan recently to take the flying trial. Chaska said she was a natural. Hold on. If she's that good and she's only the deputy, you must be way stronger than I imagined.
Puta la wea.
Look sharp, Mamala. We're in for a tough competition.
That's right! Bring it on! I'm looking forward to seeing who I'll be facing in the finals. Word is that the early birds get the best draws. You snooze, you lose. Laters, compadres!
Wait, is he serious? Mamala, we'd better hurry.
No, that's complete nonsense! Shall we? Hey, Traveler, have you noticed? There's loads of other people we know here, too. Why don't we go say hi before we register?
Bueno, dos igual puede ser mucho. Fotito. ¿Qué joda?
Yehuda! Here for the competition? Yehuda? Ahem. I'll have you know it's Champion Yehuda. Don't you know? This isn't my first Spirit Envoy Championship. Uh-huh. I took part in the last one. And not just that, I only went... Although, there There were nowhere near as many contestants then. Whoa! That's amazing! Yeah. I'll race you there.
Hola, Uma.
This is the biggest turnout we've ever had by far. We need to be extra vigilant to maintain order in the arenas.
I've made all the necessary arrangements. I'm feeling more nervous than I expected.
Don't worry. You'll be fine once you get into the swing of it.
Thank you all for your support. Be sure to let me know at once if any issues arise.
That's more like it.
Uy. No.
Thank you all for signing up for the Spirit Envoy Championship. Due to the high number of participants, a preliminary qualifying round will be held to determine which 16 contestants will progress to the competition. Please also note that there are 2 arenas, which will be randomly assigned after the draw. Do you have any questions?
Where do we go to draw lots?
Right here. After registration closes tomorrow, make your way here to draw lots for the qualifiers. I wish you all the best of luck in the competition.
Gracias.
Lumi, Hagwara, how you doing? Nervous? Great! That's the spirit!
Aumentemos la hora.
Who do you think our first opponent is gonna be? Oh, Paimon hopes they aren't too strong. Hagwara might need some time to ease into it.
No.
take a look. Your opponent, Arataki numero uno Ito? Ah! We literally just managed to get rid of him, and now you had to face him in the arena?
No podremos encontrar en la final.
Well, either way, it never pays to underestimate your opponent, okay? This is your first match, so be sure to make it count.
Hola.
I see you've been assigned to Arena 1. I'm in Arena 2. Guess I'll see you after the match. Good luck! Don't fall at the first hurdle now. We won't! Good luck to you and Lumi, too!
Welcome, spectators! I'm your host, Jaswava. The qualifiers are about to begin. I trust everyone has found their groupings. The contestants for this match are the Traveler and his partner, Aguara, versus Arataki numero uno Ito and his partner, Crimson Staff.
Número 1 dijo.
Well, this has come sooner than expected. I was hoping to face you further into the competition. Go Crimson Staff!
You can do it, Aguara! You show that beetle who's boss!
¿Y qué tienen que hacer? ¿Pelear?
Great energy from both contestants. Now, without further ado,
No, esto se va a convertir en Pokémon. Voy a morir, weón. Perdí, weón. Madre, cómo se volvió, weón. No puedo ganarle un escarabajo, pues, weón. Está complicado esta cosa, ¿eh? Vale, voy a morir, weón. Hoy no puedo ganar un puto escarabajo, weón. Me están ayudando ahí, pues, weón. No me he dado cuenta. No. Conche su madre, weón. De madre, weón, no voy a poder pasar esta wea. Qué chucha, weón. Yo ese weón me quitó calita, pues, weón. No se puede, pues, weón. Pero hermano, no se puede ganar. También soy yo el estúpido que no hace bien la cosa, pero es que me pega mucho este rayo, weón. Hay que ver una weá. Ah, conche tu madre, con el que me hacía me quedo dormido, pues, weón. Puta la weá. Hasta Pokémon es más entretenido que esta weá, weón. Conche tu madre, pero es que no puedo, weón. A esa la chucha, weón. No puedo ganar, weón. Conche tu madre, weón. Puta conche tu madre, juego culiao.
Woo! You got some moves. I'll give you that. But it's gonna take more than that to, defeato. The Ito! It's time to unleash our show-stopping killer combo move. Ushi, Crimson Staff! Yeah, Crimson Staff. Look, I wanted to kit you out with mecha armor, but you need to bulk up first. That's why we gotta take on these tough opponents. To get you strong! Ushi, you and me have crushed countless foes in our time. Now, with the three of us together, ain't no one gonna stand in our way! Finish them!
Time out! The bull. Ushi, was it?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Arataki Ito is disqualified for fielding an additional animal companion. The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Huh?
It's one animal per contestant. That's the rule. Let this be a warning to everyone.
Pura huevo,
But me, Crimson Staff, and Ushi are one. We should only count as one contestant. Hey! What? Oh, come on!
Oh, mecánica de mierda.
That was a close call, but you made it through the qualifiers. Paimon wonders how Linnea's doing. Let's head over and take a look. Dodge left, Lumi! Yeah?
How did you know I was gonna...
Now counterattack! Pummel it! Looking good! Let's do this!
Ignorance really is bliss, isn't it, Linnea? But it won't last forever.
Fíjate mirando niña, ¿acaso la conoces? ¿Personaje nuevo?
And it's all over. We have a winner. Congratulations to Linnea and Lumi. You're through to the next round.
I can't believe it. Maiku Torso.
Good job, Lumi. Traveler, Paimon, how did your match go? We won too! Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just, I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even... It's almost like I enter a different state of mind. It comes and goes, but it started after I met Lumi in the tundra. Anyway, congrats to both of us on getting through the... Come on, let's head to Speranza. My treat. Time to shine. Nope.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me. Strike a pose!
Acá no era, po, weón. No, ok. Vamos a la ciudad. Oh, pelea culia mala, weón.
La Chiri dice, Speed 30 vibra, Speed 30 vibra, Speed 30 vibra.
Hola, la Chiri, ¿cómo estás? Por cierto, gran bola 8. A la Chiri le va a ir bien mañana.
La
Bien,
Chiri dice,
bien.
la Chir bailoteo, la Chir bailoteo.
O sea, estamos en viernes de directo de culto, en donde juego Genshin. Por lo general, casi nadie me ve los viernes, porque igual es mucho texto. Incluso para mí. De hecho, la pelea que estaba haciendo ahora estaba tan aburrida que me estaba quedando dormido. Pero bueno. En macro está interesante, pero la pelea estaba tan látera. Incompletos.
May I take your order? Turns out I'm treating a friend today, so I'd like to order the finest dish in the house.
Lo más caro, por favor.
Oh, I take it you're referring to our secret menu? That's right. Tell the chef to sharpen his knife. I'm expecting surgical precision. Is that a reference to something?
Tipo de referencia.
Yeah. The Hidden Hero. It's a novel my best friend Helka sent from Liyue. There's the chef, and he fights the bad guys with a kitchen knife. It's really cool.
It's her favorite part of the book. She's always nagging Linnea to act it out with her.
Psst. Linnea, do you think Chef Yerba could be a hero in disguise too? He does chop vegetables super fast. Oh, I think it's definitely possible.
Not a chance, I'm afraid. Evening, everyone. What can I get you?
Lo más caro, dije, Shushitomare.
Why don't you choose for us? I'm treating a friend today. We're celebrating our success in the qualifiers.
Sure thing. I'll rustle up a few of my specialties then. Won't be long.
Y eso fue.
Hello? I'm ready to order.
Be right there. I gotta go. Let's play again soon, Linnea.
Y nadie menciona lo de la explotación infantil. ¿Por qué están trabajando los cabros chicos, bueno?
Yes. After my parents departed, I came to live here with my friends in the conch gang.
¿Se fueron?
I didn't mean like that. They're still alive and well. They just don't live around here anymore. Come to think of it, I haven't told you my story yet. I guess you'll have noticed the wings on my head by now. They're proof that I'm not human. Yeah! I Howdy, Rosie. Are you comfortable telling us some more?
Sure. Well, it's a story that starts a long, long time ago. When I was just a kid, my wings were barely noticeable. They looked just like two little cowlicks. No one suspected there was anything unusual about me at first. Not even Mom and Dad. They were too busy to notice. But I always had this strange feeling I couldn't explain. Like I knew that all these little ways I was different from my friends couldn't just be a coincidence. Then, I was a little bit older, I read this story in a book of folktales.
Was it changelings? What are those?
The story goes that some of the Snowland Fae will secretly switch their own child with a human baby, leaving their offspring to be raised by humans, while taking the human child for themselves.
¿Y por qué querían eso?
I know, right? The way the stories are written, it sounds like something parents make up to scare naughty kids. If you don't behave, the Fae will take you away and leave a better behaved child in your place. It's the sort of thing that starts as a warning and evolves into folklore over time.
Vale, pero es una historia, pero contigo no se confirmaría que es real.
So, obviously I didn't take it seriously at first. But then as I grew older, I started exhibiting more and more Fae-like traits. I mean, just look at the crystals on my skin. No humans have those. It's a dead giveaway.
So, you're really a changeling, huh? Did you tell your...
Bear with me, I'm getting to that. At first, I wanted to hide it from them, but eventually I plucked up the courage to tell them. I figured, even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important if they were stunned, of course. It took them a while to accept it, but after the truth had sunk in, Dad sat me down and told me they'd decided to head north and look for their child that was taken.
Chucha.
They're really good people, though. Not only did they raise me for all those years, but they left me some money in case of emergencies. After that, I grew up with my friends in the conch gang. All of these kids are from broken homes, but everyone supports each other, and they still live life to the fullest.
Food's ready! Talking about old times again?
Yeah, it just sort of came up in conversation. Whoa, what's all this? You've cooked up a real feast, Yerva.
Rico. Me va a dar hambre, weón.
Well, you did say you were treating a friend. Besides, only the best for our old boss.
Old boss? Linnea was your boss?
Lleva Linnea.
Hey, what kind of a reaction is that?
Linnea's been a fountain of knowledge ever since she was a kid. She always speaks with such authority. Everyone admired her so much that we picked her to be our boss. But the conch gang's only for children. Once you grow up, you have to leave, so now she's the old boss.
I've always found the logic behind that title to be a little flawed. I mean, what happens when the others grow up? Will I be the ex-old boss? Surely it won't be long before I'm the previous former ex-old boss.
We'll all be long gone from the conch gang by that point. As far as we're concerned, there's only one person that we'll ever think of as our old boss, and that's you.
La cajita puede ser que tuvieran una carita feliz, weón.
Oh, that's really touching.
Well, if it means that much, maybe you could leave a 2,000 more a tip? Much appreciated. Miko's birthday is coming up, so we're pooling our money to get him some new clothes.
Sure thing. I'll go one better and give you 3,000. But just this once, all right? I have my own stuff to save for.
Oh. What are you saving up for, Linnea?
Pero cositas.
I have big plans. I want to buy a huge ship for scientific research, then take my friends on a voyage of discovery to explore all the mysteries of the world.
¿Un barco?
I want to sail to all the other nations, hear the heartbeat of the jungle, the whispers of the wind, the echoes of the mountains, and what... Of course, there are other questions I hope to get answers to along the way. Like, what exactly Lumi is and where my birth parents are.
¿Alguna vez has intentado buscarlos?
Well, when I was much younger, I used to hear these strange lullabies as I was drifting off to sleep. Go, child of the Fae.
Adelante, niña de las hadas.
Make your way to the villages and towns and seek kinship with the humans. The world of the Fae is rife with a sorrow you do not understand. They were sung in the tongue of the Fae by kind, warm voices. I can't explain why, but somehow I knew that they didn't want me chasing after my origins. Still, I did visit the tundra once when I was a little older to see if I could find out anything about them. But
¿Será
just
ella la
being
mamá?
there made me feel uncomfortable. Every instinct was telling me to leave.
Sabemos que no está sapeando. También tiene la orejita acomodada. Así que podría ser.
It's odd. That place is supposed to be my home, but it feels like I'm unwelcome there. Could it simply be because I'm a bird fae, so I prefer a warmer climate?
Podría ser.
Something tells me there's gotta be more to it than that. The less I know about something, the more curious I am. One day, but enough about that. We're supposed to be celebrating our victories! Cheers!
¡Salud! Hablando de salud, no tengo agüita. Voy y vuelvo.
Ella está poseída. Solo Slayer puede salvarla.
¿La banda?
No.
Gabito el Lobito barra baja nos acaba de hacer una raid con 6
conchetumadre.
personas, o gatos. Ari el gato, José y más.
¡Güey! ¡No! ¡Increíble! ¡Con permiso, con permiso! ¡Voy a pasar! ¡Burger! Procura seducirme, boy.
Ah, es de juego de limpiar cosas.
Despacio. Frum, frum, frum. Procura
La Chiri dice,
seducirme.
la chir bailoteo, raid raid.
Muchas gracias, Gabito, por esa raidcita. Justo me paré para ir a tomar agüita, o sea, ir a buscar agua. Y me fui con audífonos puestos. Por lo que el susto fue brigio. Gran bola 8 musical. Al Gabito, le va a ir bien mañana.
Gracias por preguntar a la bola 8. ¿Quieres saber la respuesta? Pues te la digo. Vuelve a preguntar que lo que te iba a responder acá no es muy bonito. Saludos.
Bueno, a ver, preguntemos otra cosa. Gran bola 8 musical. ¿Al señor Gabito mañana le va a dar un calambre en la pierna?
Gracias por preguntar a la bola 8. ¿Quieres saber la respuesta? Pues te la digo.
Oh, qué buen tema, weón. Acá mezclé música electrónica con metal. Qué bueno, weón. ¡Ay! Bueno, muchas gracias y a los que vengan. Soy Zaptersz. Y bueno, soy estúpido. Ahí están los canjes. Si alguien quiere hacer alguna pregunta en la bola 8, está el canjecito. También hay datos subtitos. También tenemos un horóscopo gatuno y un horóscopo perruno, por si quieren saber sus lecturas. Haru. Aquí estamos durmiendo la historia del Genshin.
I'm stuffed. How about you guys?
O sea, no comió nada, weón.
Yep. Paimon's fit to burst. Let's see. It's a little early to hit the hay. How about we get Aguara and Lumi to try a little sparring practice? The opponents are...
Está bien. Parece que le costó la idea.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Le go.
They're very evenly matched.
Ya no nos mostraron el clip de pelea, weón.
It's strange. When I was battling you, I couldn't seem to get into the zone. I had no way to predict your next move.
Aprendió nuevos poderes.
Hey, I'm curious. Why does Aguara have a ribbon tied around his tail? And how did you two meet, anyway?
Para diferenciarse de los demás, ¿o no?
Now that's a long story.
What an incredible adventure!
Creo que su historia no la ha hecho. Bueno, es que Nathan casi no ha hecho nada, weón.
Someday, I want to go on an adventure of my own. Show Lumi every corner of the world. There's got to be countless stories out there waiting to be told. You're excited too, huh, Lumi? But most importantly, we have to figure out who you are and where you came from. Then we can track down others just like you. Maybe then you won't feel lonely anymore.
Ay, Linnea.
It's about time we all got some rest. Good training session, everyone.
A mimir. Aunque de día ya.
I'll see you at the arena tomorrow. Oh, we'll have to draw lots again, won't we? Hopefully we don't end up facing each other this early in the competition. Wait, no. Forget I said it. I should go before I jinx it. Lumi!
Chivo, no la mufes.
See you tomorrow. Thanks for dinner. You're welcome. Bye.
Let's head back to the flagship and get some sleep. Paimon's eyes are starting to droop.
¿Era necesario tener que volver para allá, weón? Puta que paja. Ah, creo que... Ah, sí. Ah, sí. Uy. ¿Y se fue?
Waiter! Come here and taste this wild berry trail! Then look me in the eye. It's much too sour and has a bitter aftertaste. I want my money back.
Please don't shout. I assure you, the berries we use are of the highest quality. Bitter is out of the question. I think you've had too much to drink. Time to settle up and leave.
Too much to drink? I'm perfectly sober, thank you. Now you better give me this meal on the house. Otherwise...
Otherwise, what?
Huh? Who the heck are you?
Te vas a sacar la chucha si te portas mal, weón.
Oh, I'll tell you who the heck I am. The name's Arataki. Thanks for waiting, mucho apreciado. Ito!
An Oni! It's an Oni!
Bueno, técnicamente sí.
Nice work, Ito. Keep this up and we might just have to double your bonus at the end of the month. Don't you worry about a thing. As long as Ito's around, consider this establishment protected.
Sin comentario. Bueno, yo voy a mimir. Ok. Ah, y la otra.
It's so noisy here.
El arcángel dice, bye. El
Vaya,
arcángel
amigo.
dice, suerte.
¿Te va a ir mal mañana a ti?
Gracias por preguntar a la bola 8. ¿Quieres saber la respuesta? Pues te la digo. ¡Amigo! 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 Me parece que no y yo me alegro mucho. ¡Saludos! ¡Amigo! 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 Me parece que no y yo me alegro mucho.
Felicidades. Hace rato que no te daba una respuesta bonita, weón. Ah, sí, 3 veces voy a leer toda esta mierda, weón. A mí.
Oh, is that the time? The draw's about to start! Come on, we gotta get moving!
Peluflor.
Let's see. Your next opponent is... Oh, yeah! Paimon remembers now! She's been looking after our fungi friends this whole time. Who do you think she's gonna partner up with for the competition? Come on, let's go say hello!
Welcome, one and all. The round of 16 is about to begin. Our contestants for this match
Ooh.
are the Traveler and his partner Aguara versus Linnea and her partner Fluffy the Flower King.
Ah, esta diva, ya.
Hey, Golden Comet and Silver Companion. Good to see you again. This'll be our first proper rematch since the Neela Paula Cup. I brought my old Sumpter Beast with me this time. Looks like you're partnering with a new companion too. Let's see who wins this time around.
¿Quién gana esta vez? Vamos. Oye, por qué no sea tan complicada esta pelea. Pero hermano, pegan caleta, pues weón.
You're even tougher than last time. But you know what? Sumpter beasts are renowned for their endurance. It's their refusal to give up that allows them to traverse huge rainforests and deserts, one step at a time.
Me da risa este weón.
And when they charge full speed, they kick up enough dust to blot out the sky. Send 'em flying, Fluffy the Flower King!
Watch out!
Perro guay show. Ah, salta su espalda.
What?
Y se
Looks like
macho.
this isn't gonna work.
Contestants, please have your animal companions return to the arena immediately, or you'll both be disqualified.
Oh no! Come back, Fluffy!
Ay, Vamos. Aguantamos, aguantamos. Sí. Uy, le ganamos. Perfecto.
The Traveler and Aguara are the winners!
Oh, what a shame. It was so close. Even with the new partner, you're still as tough as they come. This was some bad luck running into you so early in the competition.
No, pero tengo que reconocer que estuvo complicada la pelea, casi pierdo.
Well, since you defeated me, you better go all the way like in the Nilot Paula Cup. I can handle losing, but only to a champion. So you go show him who's boss.
Alright, we're through to the quarterfinals. Let's go see who our next opponent is.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Let Paimon take a look. Next up is... Mualani? Oh, so we have to fight that big Holosaur next? Oh, Aguara, we're counting on you! Hey, Paimon noticed something when we were drawing lots. Most of the contestants have given their animal companion a cool title. Shall we come up with one for Aguara, too? Well, Aguara seems to like it. Awesome! Okay.
Are you ready to rumble? Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the quarterfinals. After a fierce competition so far, we're left with the creme de la creme of the contestants. But who among them will advance to the semifinals? There's only joining us to kick this round off. We have the Traveler and his partner Aguara versus Mualani and her partner Mamala.
How you feeling today, Mamala?
That's the spirit! Now let's get out there and show these not-cry folks what the people of the Springs are all about!
Ay, la wea desagradable, un juego culiado, weón. Puta la wea. Fíjate. Ya entiendo, pues, weón. Oh, sí.
What a tough cookie! I thought this would be way easier. You're a little Saurian doesn't play around. All right, get up close and let's settle this.
No, va a ser ataque mega.
Jump, Mamala! Get
La
out of
ulti.
the water!
Creo que no, ahora tiene un parche en el ojo izquierdo.
Watch out! You took advantage of Mamala's blind spot. Not bad.
Me estáis conchetumadreando, mono reculeado.
a tough cookie. I thought this. All right, get up close and let's settle this. Jump, Mama. Watch out!
Uy.
You took advantage of Mamala's.
No. Vamos.
Mamala has lost the strength to fight on. The
Hemos
Traveler
ganado.
and Aguara are the winners!
Seriously? Gotta hand it to you, Aguara. You are seriously strong for your age. Hey, you're strong too, Mamala. That one was on me. I made too many bad calls. I'm sorry. Keep it up, Aguara. I
Ahora
wanna see
entendí
you
los
take down
mensajes,
even
po,
more
weón.
opponents. You were the best little Saurian out there today.
Tenía que leerlos, pues bueno.
I'll leave you guys to it. Cheer up, Mamala. How about I take you for a tasty
Y no,
treat,
no
huh?
sé qué era al final. Chao.
Wow, that was a nail-biting match. Anyway, Linnea will have finished her match by now too, right? Linnea!
¿Ya tengo tu duelo?
It sure is. Wanna take a guess who won?
Tú.
Judging by the smile on your face, Paimon's pretty sure it was you.
Correct! I was about to go watch the other matches. Care to join me? The next one's a pretty big deal. Someone called Celino versus the reigning champion, Yehoda.
Ooh, we have to watch that. Yehoda's a friend of ours, so we should be there.
Perfect. Well, stick around. It should be starting soon.
Hola, jajoda. Chucha, se ve complicada esa wea.
What the? Celino's companion is a radiant blade horn? Those things are extremely hostile. How did you manage to tame it? Technically speaking, radiant blade horns are classed as monsters. But they are beasts of the wild, and they're not exactly uncommon. It's not against the rules, but still...
Go for it, Yehoda! You got this!
Ignorance really is bliss, but it won't last forever.
Así que se llama Seleno. Si mal no recuerdo, estaba entre el público observando el último duelo de Linnea. A jugar por su reacción, Linnea parece que no la conoce. Y solo la ve como un participante más.
Do you think speed alone will stop me from catching you?
How about you run around and find out Reed Miller the 13th? Run that thing ragged and then go in for the kill!
Behind you, on the right.
reaction time is incredible. She can read her opponent's
He
mind.
dicho.
Thanks, that means a lot. Yeah, I think we performed pretty well out there. Not just Lumi, I was really in the zone today. I don't know how to explain it, but sometimes it feels like I can predict my opponent's next move. I know exactly what to do before I've even had the time to think.
¿Será un truco que está diciendo con respeto sin saber?
Together, Reed! Jump! He's trying to jump on your back, Hemus. Don't give him the chance. Use your wind blades to slow him down. He's too powerful! You've got to go for a knockout blow! Charge your lightning, Reed! Then blast him with all you've got! Deflect it back, Hemus. That was close.
Reed Miller the 13th has lost the strength to fight on. Celino and Hemus are the winners!
Oh?
Those wings. Wait! Who are you? And why do you... why do you have the same...
I've been through this moment so many times in my head. Imagining you sharing the same pain I feel. I thought it would bring me joy, but I guess not. You're better off with the life you have, Linnea. The less you know, the better.
My head! Don't go! Wait!
No se va a desmayar.
What happened? What did... Oh, we gotta find her somewhere to lie down. What happened? I'll go get Lauma.
She's breathing normally. No obstruction of the airways. She just needs a little peace and quiet.
Qué bueno.
Oh, that's a relief. Thanks, Lauma.
My pleasure. If she has any more trouble, just let me know.
Will do. Oh, Linnea. Please wake up. Good morning. Huh? Where am I? Lumi? Lumi! How strange. Where could she be? I wonder how long I was out for. Well, I'd better take a look outside.
Creo que se fue a otro mundo. Bueno. Ah, me tengo que mover. Pensé que estaba esperando el texto.
Lumi! There you are! I've been looking all over for you. Come on, say something. Why do you look so anxious?
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position.
Oh, está repitiendo
On the
la
one
pelea.
side, we have Linnea and her partner Lumi, and on
Ah, no, mentira, este es el final.
Wait, how is it the
Pero
semifinals
debe estar
already?
simulando.
Also, how did I even get here? I don't remember a thing. Oh, I get it. I'm still dreaming. You can do it, old boss. Even if this is a dream, I can't let my supporters down. I'm gonna give this my all. We're up, Lumi. Let's show them what we've got.
what a
por Dios.
spectacular duel! But Lumi has lost the strength to fight on. Meaning, Celino and Hamis have earned their place in the fun!
Huh? What's going on? They're saying I lost already? This dream sucks! I want to wake up right now! I've heard that if you try really hard to open your eyes, you can force yourself awake. Did it work? Guess not. Huh? Is dream me writing a diary? My Adventurers Guild salary alone will never be enough to finance a research vessel. It seems my only option is to take up adventuring full-time. A research vessel? Looks like Dream Me is working hard toward my goal. But the cost is just astronomical. It could take a whole lifetime to save up for. Day 1. Got beaten up by monsters.
Oli.
Day 20. Asked a merchant about prices. Ships cost a fortune. But I can worry about that later. Right now, it's time for a proper meal. I'm starving. Day 72. Found a huge abandoned treasure chest. Finders keepers! happy adventure anniversary to me! 1 year in. And... almost got scammed! Note to self. Secondhand ships aren't to be trusted. Good job I was wary and checked it over thoroughly before... Finally beat that pesky thing. Hoping the materials I gathered recently will... The diary ends here. Hold on. Is this... A deed for the purchase of a large ship. And I've signed it! Could it be? A dream come true! The Golden Beagle! What a wonderful dream! The ship gently swaying as it carries me to a faraway land. Oh, what a feeling! Let me check the chart. Next stop, Guyan Stone Forest. That place is steeped in myths and stories. I've only ever seen it in picture books. From there, it's on to Dragonspine. Wow, a snow-capped mountain! I've always wanted to visit, but never dared to.
Viene la final. Bueno, la semi y final.
What's this? Clearwater jade? Pretty sure this can only be found in Chinyu Vale.
Bonito.
It looks like this ship has sailed to many places already. Makes sense. As soon as I buy my research vessel, I'll be off and away to voyage non-stop.
Linnea,
Hola.
you've been really down the last couple of days. What's up? I've left your lunch by the door. Make sure to get some good rest once you've eaten.
Coming!
Oh, se me quedó. Ah, estoy. Oui.
Where am I now? Ugh, I feel so sore and tired. Wait, but I thought I was dreaming. Why do I feel like this? Is this some sort of lucid dream? Whatever.
No,
I'd
está como en
better
el
take a
sueño.
look outside.
Oui. Oh.
Clearwater jade. Didn't I see this on the ship just now? Why is it in pieces? And these books, how did they end up in this cave?
Yo, esta weá.
How could this happen?
Oh, Lewis.
Lumi, why do you look so sad? Hey, don't be scared. I'm right.
We're never getting back, are we? We're done for. It's all over.
What happened? I thought I was on the ship.
Un barquito.
Is this the Golden Beagle? But why? It's just a dream, though, right?
Parpadea y se ve incendiado.
It's not real. It's been many long years since the Golden Beagle sank. The diary again. How long is this terrible dream? I'd love to say I'm over it now, but the truth is it still gets me down sometimes. It's like there's a heavy stone that's blocking up my heart, constantly weighing me down. Maybe a walk in the courtyard will take my mind off things. Besides, my sister should be here soon. I can wait for her outside. Sister? Who am I talking about? So many dreams, one after the other. My brain can barely process it all.
Linnea!
Huh? That voice sounds familiar.
Over here. Did you get my letter, Linnea? I'm so sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Come back to the tundra with me, so we can be with Mom and Dad one last time.
Selena? She's my sister? Mom and Dad? One last time?
This is the natural circle of life. We don't live that much longer than humans. this day was always going to come. I can't pretend I'm not sad. But at the same time, I wonder how an ordinary person would react to hearing this news. At the very least, they wouldn't have to endure this horrid feeling of having tears they're unable to shed. After all, we've already seen how all of this would unfold, long before, remember? When you passed out during that competition. You saw it all as you lay there, unconscious. At the time, you thought it was just a dream.
What is she talking about?
¿Quién eres, pues, weón? ¿Qué dijo la hermana, weón?
This can't be true.
I understand how you feel. One moment you're gazing into the future from the past. The next, you're there, looking back at where it all began. When these two perspectives collide, how can the journey not feel like a dream? Time flies. One day, we too will grow old. Is it even possible to live a life without regrets?
A long, long time ago, my friends and I talked about our dreams. Mine was to buy a research vessel and explore the mysteries of the world. That my entire life is recorded in these pages. Maybe one day, a long, long time from now, whoever you are, I entrust the task of filling those blank pages to you. The end of my time grows near, and I can no longer travel very far.
La weá rara, weón. Hola, señor. Turu, turu, turu.
This feels like an illusion, yet at the same time, so real. The end of life. So this is what death feels like. I still feel some faint sensations in my stiffening body, but I can't so much as move a finger. As the warmth flows out of me, I feel no pain. Just the emptiness that remains after everything else is slipped away. So it wasn't a dream, after all.
Linnea, you're awake! Oh, you were out for a long time. You must be starving. Do you want something to eat? Linnea, why are you crying?
What time is it?
It's evening.
Mirando.
And it's the day after the quarterfinals. We were watching the match between Celino and Yehoda when you ran over and grabbed Celino's arm. Then, you just passed out.
¿Tuviste una pesadilla?
So many things came flooding into my head, one after another. The end of the competition, things from my future. Even the very end of my life. When I finally... Some moments were joyful, others painful. All of it felt so real. I don't know how to describe it, but it was terrifying.
Uno de los combates lineales habló de la misteriosa intuición de predecir los movimientos del rival. Esa tal Seleno también mostró esa hueita. Tal vez Seleno sabe más al respecto.
Good point. You passed out right after grabbing her. Plus, She said a load of cryptic sounding stuff. She has still. Is it really a good idea to go looking for her? What if the same
Sí,
thing happens
te
again?
podría hacer vuelvas a soñar con algo parecido.
Do you remember when we were at Speranza and I told you guys about my childhood? Well, there were a few details I left out. I wasn't a very cheerful kid, nor was I all that brave. Before I told my human parents about being a fae, I spent so many sleepless nights tossing and turning. I knew what might happen once I told them. I desperately hoped they'd say, Linnea, even if you aren't our child, we still love you. But I knew that was impossible. Their own human child was out there somewhere, as were my fae parents. Our family was a lie. And all lies unravel with time. So, even though I was terrified, and even though I knew I might end up an unwanted child, I eventually mustered the courage to tell them. I did what I thought was right. I knew things might not turn out how I hoped, but I wasn't going back on my decision. The same applies this time. I have to see Celino.
Oh, Linnea.
I'm now realizing that I have no idea where she is. Oh, don't tell me I have to wait until the next round of...
Huh? Aguara, do you know where Celino is?
Parece que quiere llegar hasta allá.
Do you remember Celino's scent? That's amazing! You're the best, Aggie!
Qué buena onda.
All right. I think I'm about ready.
¿Cómo que vamos? No puede ir más rápido, Shidomare.
I'll race you there.
Acá.
Huh? The flagship? What are we doing here?
People seem to really dig the drinks here. I wonder if I should take some back for Granny Seat Lolly.
A drink? Or some information?
Bet you can't keep up with me!
After all that, Celino's staying in the room right next to ours? No wonder.
Is anyone there? You're sure this is the right room? Celino, I know you're in there. Please, I need to talk to you. Celino!
I'm not here.
R2?
Am not. Quit bothering me.
Not a chance! If you don't open the door, I'll be waiting right here outside until you change your mind. I have so many questions to ask you. Can you at least answer this one? Who are you to me? Are you my sister? Open the door!
Chucha.
All right. Stop yelling. Come in.
wasn't so hard now, was it?
Take a seat. Just to be clear, I wasn't expecting visitors. So curiosity is a dangerous trait, Linnea. You're gonna regret coming here. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Okay.
You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already. Will you please answer me now? Why do we have the same wings on our heads? Why did I pass out when I touched you? And why did I see all those...
Visions of your future.
Claro.
So, it wasn't a dream after all.
Of course not. Linnea, you're an avid student of the natural world. Surely you're aware of the 6 most common types of Fae?
The Vila, Domovoy, Leshy, Volkodlok, Snegovik, and Jack Frosts.
Right. Well, there are many less common varieties too. The legendary Lantern Fae, the Sirens with their lilting songs, and us,
Oh, yeah.
the Augury Birds.
Las aves augures.
We foretell both disaster and delight, gazing upon the past dawn and future night. Others fear and revere our might, while we alone detest our plight.
I've never heard of an augury bird before, or the poem you just recited.
That's hardly a surprise. You can count the number of augury birds alive today on one hand. And that includes you and me.
So it's true then. We really are family.
Family.
No ha negado que sean familia. Me parece que esa palabra le causa cierto malestar. Es evidente que tiene sentimiento encontrado con su familia.
Augury birds are born with a peculiar ability. We can see crossroads in the flow of fate. Immutable future events that all paths will lead to.
Are you talking about prophecies?
No he conocido a personas con el don de ver el futuro.
Doesn't surprise me. Humanity has many ways of observing fate. The stars, the ley lines. Our abilities are feeble in comparison. We can only see our own fates. If a friend wants to know their future, or someone is concerned about the destiny of the world, we're powerless to help. But the way it feels to witness your own fate, I trust you understand by now, Linnea.
It certainly wasn't fun. Those prophecies brought a flood of emotions with them. From excitement to frustration to bitterness. By the end, all I was left with was I had a goal in life. And before I even had the chance to start fighting for it, I saw how it would end. It's like someone spoiled the ending of a story I was really enjoying.
Wait till you've tried to defy fate and found how powerless you are to change it. That's when the real suffering begins.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds.
Lamentar lo inexorable. Sí, verdad, eso fue lo que dijo este weón.
I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
En aquel entonces, Beth Folney, el profeta, dijo algo similar. Si el destino pudiese cambiarse tan fácilmente, prever el futuro sería sin duda una gran ventaja. Incluso puede que todo el mundo hacia ello. Pero si el destino está grabado en piedra, entonces ver el futuro quizás sea más bien una carga que otra cosa.
When you know every joy and every sorrow you'll ever experience, and there's nothing you can do to change it. Like you said, it leaves you with a numb emptiness. Generation after generation of augury birds lived with this burden. Until you were born, and our parents found the only solution they could think of. If an augury bird is set far from the Fae to grow up among humans, the awakening of their prophetic abilities could be delayed.
So that's how I became a changeling. What about the child I was switched with? What happened to her?
Don't worry, she had the opposite problem to you. She needed to live among the Fae. She was born with a strange, rare disease that humans cannot cure. If she hadn't been switched, she would have died a long time ago.
Ah, mish. Vale.
Our parents saved her life, then raised her as their own. Eventually, her birth parents came to find her, and now they're living together in Snezhnograd.
Snezhnogrado. No es Stalingrado.
I see. Wow, it all makes sense now. But there's still one thing you haven't explained. Those things you said before I fainted. What did you...
I meant exactly what I said. I don't like you.
Okay.
But why?
Se tocaron.
No reason.
So we're back to this? If you won't tell me, I'll have to guess myself. Celino, are you jealous of me?
Good guess. But I wouldn't call it jealousy. More like resentment. By the time our parents came up with a solution for you and sent you off to live with the humans, I was already tormented by visions. If I'd been born just a few years later. How cruel fate can be. Mom and Dad would sneak over to Nodcry to see you sometimes. They talked about you non-stop. Even that human child got more attention than me. I came with them once, to Nodcry. When I saw you there in the distance, living your carefree life, I was torn apart by jealousy. Did no one ever consider how I felt? What was I to them? A reject? A failure? A pitiful wretch abandoned by fate?
Oh, Celino.
Pobrecita.
All of this led to me deciding, a long time ago, that when you were old enough, I'd come pay you a visit. My plan was to tell you the truth about everything. And then, you would share in my suffering. I know. What kind of horrible person would want to do that to someone?
Mira, she's showing.
Someone like me.
Edgy.
Apparently.
Then why did you hide from me? You really want me to keep guessing?
It was because I found out the image of you I'd built up in my head. Of happy-go-lucky Linnea, spoiled by her parents and coddled by fate. It was all just a fantasy. I overheard you and Speranza talking about your past. Desperately trying to hide the truth about who you were. Somehow getting by with a ragtag bunch of kids in the conch gang. You described it so nonchalantly. But it was eating me up inside. In that moment, I didn't want to see you suffer, and I
Pucha,
couldn't
ya,
go
po.
on resenting you any longer. I
¿O la
just
odias
wanted to hold
o
you
la
tight
quieres?
and tell you everything will be fine. That you still have a family.
Está complicada la cosa. ¿Eh? Pucha.
Hey, sis.
¿Por qué se pone tan triste todo,
You're really
weón?
not cut out to be a villain. So much for making me suffer, huh? Now you're the one crying and I have to comfort you.
Oye, esto es muy raro en Genshin. Que dos personajes se toquen. O sea, que haya contacto entre personajes. Es raro. Siempre hacen todo el esfuerzo con la cámara para simular o evitar que se vea que dos personajes se están tomando las manos o cosas así. Entonces que ahora se den un abrazo es raro.
But I understand now. That feeling you had, it wasn't resentment. You were just lonely. I've always
Soledad.
wondered about my real family. I'm so glad you were willing to see me, sis.
Ah. Ese completito se ve bueno.
All of you. This is not how I expected this to go.
Don't mention it. Paimon thinks it's always best to get everything off your chest. That way, everyone can go back to being happy.
You're right, Paimon. I haven't been this happy in a long time. Hey, Celino. I was wondering, how did you end up with a Radiant Bladehorn as your partner? All the ones I've seen in the wild have been hyper-aggressive. They certainly wouldn't let me get close enough to touch them.
We met that time when Mom and Dad brought me to see you in Nodcry. Hemus was still a baby then. Must have gotten separated from his parents. I ended up looking
Hola,
after him for a
dice,
while.
Speed 30 cubo disco, Speed 30 cubo disco, Speed 30 cubo disco.
Sí, llevo aquí como 3 horas. Oye, porque la historia había comenzado muy aburrida. ¿Eh? O sea, no aburrida. La historia está interesante, pero el segmento de batalla que colocaron estaba muy malito. Weón. Pero la historia está muy interesante. Weón. Sobre todo porque están incorporando a la raza de las hadas y su trasfondo. La puntita de su oreja. Uy. Uy. Uy.
I suppose our friendship was preordained. Just like my upcoming victory in this competition. An immutable crossroads in the flow of fate.
Immutable?
Inmutable.
You're welcome to try to fight it, if you want. Prepare to experience just how cruel fate can be. Leave this competition and fly somewhere far away. I promise you, something will happen to force you right back here.
Interesante.
Or if you prefer, you could go all out and try to beat me. But I have both luck and superior strength on my side. It's a goal. The prophecies we see are the meeting points of every possible path. There are many possible roads into the future. But they all lead to the same destination in the end.
Now that I know the pain of seeing my own fate for myself, I have to ask, how have you kept it going all these years?
I learned to submit to fate. I just have to accept what will happen. There's no other choice. Since the outcome can't be changed, how I get there doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Every crossroad I've foreseen is a curse.
No sé por qué me diga que vamos a probar que el destino se puede cambiar, güey.
Unknowns between them. But what about you, Linnea?
I think I see things differently. How about we continue this conversation after the tournament? I'd rather give you my answer then.
All right, just don't get your hopes up about the future.
I'll be fine, trust me. Anyway, we'll leave it there for today. See you in the arena! It's getting pretty late. We should all get some sleep. You're staying at the flagship too, right? No need to see me out. I'll be fine. Oh, and thanks so much for keeping me company today. Good night.
Eso fue un trozo de texto bien potente, la verdad. Y súper denso. Se nota a leguas cuando la historia está interesante, porque en otras partes donde ha estado más flojita me da más sueño que la reconcha y tomar uno. Sobre todo que son las 4 de la mañana.
Traveler, are you awake?
Según de Vietnam.
Neither can Paimon. Linnea and Zelino aren't the only ones with a big day tomorrow. You've got your semi-final match, too. We have no idea who your opponent could be, and since we're both struggling to sleep, you want to head out for a stroll?
Listen up, Lumi. I've seen Celino's Radiant Blade Horn in action, and it isn't just strong, it's fast, too. Her best way to exploit both of these traits will be to make her Radiant Blade Horn charge you. You'll have to find a way to dodge the attacks, then pick Linnea!
¿Prepárate para el duelo?
Sure am. What are you guys doing here? Lumi and I were just going over our strategy for tomorrow. Since you're here too, how about letting Aguara join Lumi in some friendly sparring?
Vale.
lure the enemy in and wait for an opening to strike. Yeah, looks like that's my best shot at victory. But Hamus is so powerful. Even if we do find an opening, I'm not sure Lumi's even strong enough to make it count. I need a better plan.
Te estás esforzando mucho por encontrar un buen plan.
Thanks. Just because I've seen a future where I fail doesn't mean I'm willing to go down without a fight. Fate is such a mysterious idea. Despite having it explained to me and having seen it with my own eyes,
What does fate mean to you?
Esta bebita habló.
You're in a philosophical mood, huh? Well, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. I've only just learned who I really am. I need some time to think. Besides, I'm an advisor, remember? It wouldn't be very professional for me to start spouting best guesses and speculation. What if I led you in the—
Relax. I'm just curious to hear your opinion.
Alright, well, I think that knowing the future is a pretty lousy deal. But then, life's full of lousy situations.
Eso es verdad.
When I was a kid, my greatest suffering came from not knowing. I didn't know how my parents would react when I told them the truth. I didn't know where to go when they left. Back then, I actually wanted to know the future. I dreamed of a day that fate would send me a sign. I just wanted some clear guidance on what I should do. But fate didn't show me anything. It was my own stubborn will that got me through. Turned out that the only person I could rely on was me. I've always known what it's like to be terrified of the unknown. And now I'm learning that knowing for sure isn't all it's cracked up to be either. What's the big deal? The world hasn't ended and I haven't changed. What do—
Training session over! Feels like these two are really forming a close bond.
All right. I think we're as prepared as we can be. Time to get tomorrow. We're gonna face our fate.
Ahora sí.
Is everybody ready? Prepare yourselves for the opening match of the semifinals! Our contestants are ready and raring to go. On the one side, we have the Traveler and his partner, Aguara. And on the other side, we have Viliana and her partner, Gornisen.
You can do it, Aguara!
Ah, vale.
We have a winner! Everyone, please take a short—
Great job, Aguara! Hey, Traveler, Linnea and Zelina were up next.
Vamos a la final, weón.
Let's cheer them on!
Looks like our contestants and their partners are in position. On the one side, we have Linnea and her partner, Lumi. And on the other side, we have Selino and her partner, Hamus. Buckle up, folks. The semifinals are about to begin.
Like,
You can do it, old boss!
You get him, Linnea!
Charge, Hamus!
Churros. Oh.
This is the will of fate. It was over before it began.
Huh? Oh? You wanna come with me? Let's go then. The wide world awaits.
What the fuck?
Don't worry, Hemus. Victory will be ours.
Lumi. You were amazing! I didn't know you could grow that big! Yahoo! Yahoo! You know, you look a little different after absorbing all that geo. Wait a sec! Could that be it? Linnea! Are you guys alright? Traveler! Paimon, come quick! I figured out why Lumi is different from other Jack Frost! After all the theories I've looked into, it turns out there was one possibility that never even occurred to me! What if Lumi wasn't born different at all? What if it's all a consequence of her diet? Surely ingesting large amounts of rare ore could explain the development of her geo-features. I mean, just look at fiships! Depending on their element, fiships can look wildly different. But from a biological perspective, they're still considered the same species. Lumi, you don't have to wait for evolution to catch up at all. You just have to find another Jack Frost who likes the same things as you do. Then you'll have a true companion! I'm so happy you unleashed your full power, Lumi! If you hadn't pushed yourself like that, I never would have had this eureka moment!
Sé que Linnea se podía triste si perdía el duelo, pero la respuesta ha dado más típica de ella.
Linnea. Why did you hold back?
What do you mean? If Lumi had landed that hit, you and Hemus would have been in serious danger.
Even so, when that hammer started to fall, the future I once saw went blank before my eyes.
Gotcha.
Did fear cause me to see a false vision? Or did she truly cheat fate for a brief moment? What does it matter? In the end, the pull of fate exerted its force all the same. The prophecy came to pass as surely as the sun rises in the morning.
What's on your mind, sis?
I just think it's a shame. You gave your all in that battle. But whatever path you take, it always leads to the same place. Fate is so cruel.
Celino, do you remember the question that you asked me? I told you I'd give you my...
I remember. And I'd still like to know what you think.
You told me. There are many possible roads into the future, but they all lead to the same destination in the end. Well, I prefer to think of it the other way around. We might already know where we're headed, but we get to choose how we get there. Maybe fate will always lead us toward the same destination, but I never cared much about the outcome. I just want to walk my own path.
Claro.
So, even if I was destined to lose to you, there was no way I wasn't gonna give it everything I had. And even if my ship ends up at the bottom of the ocean, I'm not gonna let that stop me from sailing it to every corner of the world first. If all people care about are outcomes, then why doesn't everyone give up on happiness and love?
Claro.
After all, the certainty of death is the one thing that every person knows about their fate. But my feelings, my thoughts, everything I've seen, all that exists beyond the reach of fate, they belong to me, and no one else controls them. Lumi, sounds like you agree, right?
Linnea. Ignorance really is bliss.
Even when we're scared and uncertain, it's important to face the truth head on. You sure about that? Because if I hadn't come here, I'd be regretting it already.
How I envied your cheerful optimism when I first saw you. I thought your happiness was all thanks to your obliviousness to fate. Yet now you've witnessed your fate and experienced failure. And still you haven't let it drag you down. Perhaps I was wrong from the start. The difference between us was never about knowledge of our destinies. It's about having the courage to accept it.
Celino, you okay? You're looking pretty zoned out.
Actually, I was just thinking, I'm happy for you. I claimed the victory promised to me by fate, and you found your answer. A truth that transcends fate itself.
Sounds like I got the sweeter deal overall. But hey, mine and Lumi's journey isn't over yet. So enjoy your victory, Celino. But don't get complacent. Otherwise, my partner here might just take it back from you one day.
¿Yo?
That little thing?
That plus our special bond. Let's go, partner. This time it's my turn to help you train. So, Aguara comes from Natlan, right? If we're gonna train hard, we should do it there. There's plenty of natural phlogiston around, which will help keep the little one's stamina up. Let's go!
Ok. Yo pensé que le iban a dar una victoria para cambiar el destino.
Let's finish this.
Into the shadows.
That was quick.
Forget it.
All right. After. Bring it.
Hello, Natlan! I'm back! Give me a moment to set up the tent. I bought this one the last time I was here. Oh, I'll lend you a hand!
¿Cuánto tiempo tenemos para esto?
Now then, Aggie, it's time for you to learn one of Lumi's signature finishers. Watch closely. Lumi, do the honors. Yahoo!
Bazas de piedra.
Linnea, do you seriously think Aguara can use a giant geohammer?
From what I've seen, Aguara's fighting style isn't that dissimilar to Lumi's. They both use agility to set up their opponents while searching for opportunities, but Aguara isn't strong enough to break through Hemus's defenses. He needs a weapon to level the playing field. Aguara will need to channel Geo-Essence from the ground and fashion it into a powerful rock hammer. Simple enough in principle, but it might take some time to master. Aguara! Don't worry. It's normal to fail on the first try. Just gotta keep trying. You'll get the hang of it. Lumi, it's up to you to show Aguara how it's done. You'll get the hang of it.
Tuki 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 tu.
I feel like running. Feels like I blinked
Ahí
and
sí que el
2
fuego.
whole days went by. I've heard it said that people can find their fates by studying the stars. I guess that means that fate's been looking down on us. I could really do with some sleep. Good night, you guys.
Como descendido, mi destino me pertenece a mí. Hacer nunca he experimentado la sensación de estar anclado a un destino. Las reglas de este mundo deben existir por alguna razón, y lo mismo ocurre con el destino. Pero a lo largo de mi viaje he conocido a muchas personas que deseaban rebelarse contra él. ¿Estar anclado al destino será la mejor solución? Si algún día pudiera. Ah, mira. El Chapi Papamón nos está ayudando. Güey.
Paimon slept really well. Huh? Oh, look at all this grapefruit! Aguara, did you pick these for us? Wow! When did you learn to do that?
Are you saying you had help from another Saurian?
Alright! Now that Aguara's mastered Lumi's secret weapon, it's time to head back to Notcry. Looks like we should get back just in time for the finals.
Ni buen deja esa wea ahí. Vamos. La batalla final.
I'll race you there.
The final is about to begin. Contestants, please take your positions. Spectators, we kindly ask you to wait outside the arena.
Oh, it's finally here! Aguara!
It's all up to you now, partner. You've done the hard yards in training. Now, go out there and believe in yourself! It's time to write your name in lights and show the world how hard we've worked! You got this, Aguara! Yahoo! Yahoo!
Ladies and gentlemen, the wait is finally over. It's time for the Spirit Envoy Championship Final. You'll be very familiar with our contestants by now. Celino and her partner, the Radiant Bladehorn Haymis, who seized their place in the final after a hard-won victory in the last round. Then we have the Traveler and Aguara. This little Tepetlasaur might not look like the most ferocious beast, but who will be crowned champions today? In a few short moments, we will find out.
Back from training camp? Then let's do this. Show me what you've got.
You've got this, Aguara. Don't be nervous.
Gran final. ¡Vamos!
Impressive.
Hemus, summon Animo energy on your horn, and then charge!
Now you see what you're up against. Hiding underground, are we?
Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the hole!
¡Vamos!
Hemus, are you alright?
Mierda. Madre, weón, pero que está complicado, weón. Puta, concha de madre, pero es que no. Pero que no se puede jugar así si no voy a tener las. Puta, weón, pero que esto es pura suerte, pues, weón. Así me el weón tiene 32.000 de vida, pues, weón. Pero que bueno que me dé alguna pista, pues, weón. Che, tu madre.
Hemus, summon Animo energy on your...
Now, you hiding under ground.
Keep charging, Hemus! Jolt him out of the hole! Hemus, are you all right? Now, Hemus, trample him! March to victory and leave nothing standing!
predictable.
Puta la wea.
Aguara hit her right in the belly! But it didn't seem to do anything.
It was the obvious move. Hemus was well prepared for an attack like that.
O sea, de ir terminando con esto.
Come on, time to put that training into practice.
Interesting.
Hemus, we showed them no mercy!
Dude, that little munchkin's got some style!
It's a trip to the hot springs if you win.
No va cómic. Ganó, weón. Ah, vale.
Hamus has lost the strength to fight on. It's all over, folks. The champions are... the Traveler and his partner Aguara.
So, I lost. You did superbly, Hamus. Get some good... Seems I underestimated your little partner. I'm impressed.
What did I say? Told you my partner would help me settle the score.
La victoria también es en parte tuya.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will now take a short break to give our finalists a moment to recover. But don't go too far, because we'll be back very soon for the award ceremony! Thank you to our contestants for your amazing performances! Now we'll be interviewing our 4 top finishers. First up, it's our champions, the Traveler and Aguara! We can all see that Aguara is still a young slip of a Tepetlosaur, and yet the fiercest of enemies couldn't stand in his way. So tell us, what's the secret to Aguara's success?
La amistad.
I see. It sounds like behind every champion is a dedicated group of supportive friends. I'm sure we're all looking forward to even more spectacular performances from Aguara in the future. Do you think you're... Next, we have our runner-up, Celino. Let me start by asking, what's next for you and Hamus? Will the two of you keep adventuring together in the future?
No, Hamus doesn't belong with me. I'm hoping that soon I can set him free to roam the wild. And of course, since he's so friendly towards humans, I do hope any adventurers who run into Hamus in the future won't.
Sounds like Hamus is a real freedom lover. If we have any adventurers in the crowd, please keep your eyes peeled and make sure not to hurt our friendly, radiant Bladehorn. Moving on now, we have some more familiar faces from the semifinals. This first question is for Linnea. During your match against Celino, you jumped in to stop your own partner Lumi's rampage, costing you a certain victory. Do you have...
I'd be lying if I said I didn't regret it even a little bit. But who wouldn't? All we can do is live our best life and hope to look back with as few regrets as possible. And overall, I had a really great time in this competition. I found my long-lost family, and we really care about one another.
Claro.
Inspiring words from Linnea. Now it's time for our final interviewee. Please welcome Viliana from Snezhnegrad. Anything you'd like to share with the crowd?
Well, I've been really loving Notcry. There's so much to see and do. I'm planning to stick around for a while, so if you see me around, come and say hey.
Great. Enjoy your stay, Viliana. Well, folks, we've heard from all 4 of our semi-finalists. Now, to round things off, it's time for a group photo. Thank you to everyone who took part in the Spirit Envoy Championship. We hope to see you next time.
Ay, qué linda la foto. Pa' mí. Abramos Paint. Quizás me dan la foto, pero aún así la quise guardar.
Linnea, I gotta get going. I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad how you're doing. I know they'll be so happy for you. Without me around, your prophetic abilities will be slow to develop. But you should know that since you've been to the tundra and you've encountered others of your kind, it's only a matter of time before your abilities fully awaken.
I'm sure you already know how I'm going to respond, sis. I'm not afraid to know the future. All that scares me is the prospect of a life without you, Mom, and Dad.
I know. Well, write me whenever you want to see me. I'll be there in a heartbeat. And when you're ready, come visit us in the tundra. I'll give you the address.
Thanks, Celino. I can't wait to see you again.
Estuvo buena la historia. La batalla estuvo un poco densa, pero estuvo bueno. Al final la batalla tenía que decidir lo que decía, pues bueno. En lo otro tenía que elegir lo con un nivel más allá. Rara la wea de batalla, weón. Al final no, pues no era nada aleatorio, weón. Los primeros no. Traba acá.
I've gained a deep...
Vale. Se comió un mora, por lo visto. Ah, buena. Ya. ¿Verdad? Porque pasó otro día, weón. Uy.
Ad Astra at... Thank you for completing to... Ad Astra at...
¿Hola?
Huh? That's not the price we agreed on. What do you think you're playing at?
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid
No.
in full.
¿Qué pasó?
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the future?
I wasn't spreading misinformation. Most of what I said was based firmly on the truth.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nodcry.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
Chucha.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
Guardiana.
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But my mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
Muy profesional.
The Traveler. I guess he's not the worst person to learn from. But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
Pobrecita.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Suéltame.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers.
Lo malo es que no aparezcan en el mapa, po, weón. Como que de repente aparecen de la nada los weones. Sí, como la teleserie. Oh.
Isn't that Barker and Glory? Don't tell Paimon Godwin's run away again!
Miss Glory, in accordance with Godwin's personal wishes and the need to keep a small force stationed in Nodcry, I'm afraid he'll be away for some time longer. The reason I've come to see you today is to inform you of the situation and to read this letter on Godwin's behalf. My Lady Glory, at this very moment, I am writing to you over a glass of fine wine.
My lady.
Although the Knights of Favonius's expedition has ended, my personal journey continues still.
This letter from Godwin.
Therefore, I
¿Qué
have
pasa?
decided to stand fast in Nodcry and to continue fighting for the defense of my beloved Mondstadt. I understand this decision may hurt you, and no apology can undo the pain I cause. But please, believe me when I say, my love runs deep and true.
Deep and true. Thank you, Grandmaster Varka, for bringing me this letter. Godwin's resolve. I can feel it clearly.
No sé por qué cacho que no la escribió el weón.
Though being apart may be painful, if this is his decision, I'll wait as long as it takes. May the Thousand Winds protect you, Godwin.
Haha, don't worry. The situation there is safe now. I'm sure that Godwin will be back before you know it. Well then, Miss Glory, I have other matters to attend to. Farewell, for now.
Puta, al final lo va a seguir haciendo esperar. Qué desgraciado. Le saca de ahí a rastras.
What's the deal with that letter? Did Godwin really go to Notcry?
He did indeed. Where should I start? After my little refresher course, I gave him 1 day to make his final decision.
Grandmaster, I think I've made up my mind. I can't keep lying to her.
Is that so? Good. I may have said that the Knights of Favonius do not interfere with personal matters, so long as the decisions you make do not impugn the honor of the Knights. But I must say, deep down, I was hoping this would be the path you chose. You don't look so good, though. Rough night, huh?
You can say that again. Even though I made my decision, I wasn't sure of the best way to tell her. In the end...
Sure didn't skimp on the prep, huh? Come on, let me take a look. I'm sorry, Glory. I must confess my sins. Well, I guess that's passable. A hypocrite like myself deserves no forgiveness, much less the honor to remain by your side. Saw this. I don't deserve your forgiveness. Perhaps you deserve someone better. What the heck is this nonsense? Is this your attempt at taking responsibility?
Grandmaster, please let me explain. I've carefully thought this through. If I tell her more lies, even if she never finds out the truth, I would only grow to despise myself more. Could someone like that truly make her happy? But if I confess everything, I'm sure she'll forgive me and accept me, as despicable as I've been.
Estuvo
Because
años
she's
mintiéndole,
so
po, weón.
gentle, so understanding. But I can't bring myself to accept her kindness in such a shameful way. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself. I've thought it all through. What decision to make, what the consequences will be in. I think, but even then, no matter what I choose, I'd never be able to forgive myself.
In this state, even if I forced you to face her, I doubt it would do either of you much good. After all these years of patrolling and fighting on the outskirts of Mondstadt, you've covered no less ground than the expedition itself. Come on, how has your resolve gotten so weak?
Perhaps I was beyond saving from the moment I told that first lie to avoid the shame.
Well, if you can't forgive yourself for your lies, then why not turn them into truths? Embark on your own expedition.
My own expedition?
Go to Notcry and temper your resolve. They're short-handed there at the moment anyway. So consider this your punishment for not returning to duty on time.
Notcry? The expedition's final destination?
Go and learn from the expedition forces there what it truly means to be an upstanding knight. Naturally, before your character building begins, you'll need to resolve your affairs in Mondstadt first. Go fetch a pen and paper and write a new letter. This time, I'll dictate and you transcribe. I don't want to read anymore. My Lady Glory, at this very moment, I am writing to you over a glass of fine wine.
Grandmaster? We don't usually address each other like this. And if I'm going to write about wine, well, how about...
There's no need for you to add anything. Just write exactly what I say. Now, although the Knights of Favonius' expedition has ended...
all right. I've written so many letters. Maybe...
To continue fighting for the defense of my beloved Mondstadt.
Yes, indeed. But, I still...
All right, let me think. You could add...
Ninguna disculpa podrá hacerse.
Paimon knew it! Something felt off about that whole letter. Except at the last bit. But isn't this just a different kind of lie?
You think so? Well, the letter genuinely was written by Godwin himself, and he really has gone to Notcry now. As for getting separated from the expedition, well, the letter didn't mention anything about that.
Ugh. So Paimon guesses you didn't technically lie.
Besides, if Godwin were to face Glory now, it would leave an indelible mark on both their hearts. They'd never be able to truly move on.
Bueno, eso es verdad.
He made an undeniable mistake, one for which he must make amends through his actions, both for the Knights of Favonius and for Glory. Godwin has promised me that once his expedition is over, he will personally confess everything to Glory. As for me, I pray he won't waste this opportunity to become a true knight once again. But that's an understanding we have as fellow Knights of Favonius.
Well, at least he's moving in the right direction.
Pero si hasta nosotros nos dimos cuenta de que algo no cuadraba, ¿no se habrá percatado también Gloria de quién escribió cada
Don't
frase?
forget to keep your promise, Godwin.
Ah, lo estaba sapeando. Ah. Vale. Ah, soy la buena no es hueona, po. ¿Quedan más? Pero me preocupa que no se vean, pues bueno. En volar si hay más, pues bueno, y nosotros no estamos viéndola. Mm. Yo tendría que ir para allá para ver si es que hay cosas, pues bueno. Es como pillar a los Pokémon Shiny en el último juego, weón. Tienes que verlos si no cagaste. Che, tu madre, weón. Ya voy a hacer una búsqueda por la ciudad. Si no encuentro nada, voy a borrar estas cosas.
Told you I'd win.
Yo creo que de buscar en zona más más céntricas.
There's still a lot of room for improvement with this machine.
Hey.
I need to get out more.
Definitivamente me alegra que estén colocando gente de otras naciones. De verdad me alegra, weón. Ay. Activé una visión de mundo. Y harpo. Vale.
I'll do the guess. The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
Hola. No sé si debe ser mal. Puta. No quería continuar con la historia, pero bueno, fui donde tenía que ir con la misión, pues bueno. Ujú. La buena perseguía, weón. Cierra el pico. Ay. ¿Qué es lo que hay? Debería pasar por acá, weón, po. Si vais también debería pasar por Lillo, Solo espero que hayan sido coincidencias que justo aparecieran en la historia ahí, cuando yo estaba. Y que por eso no salen en el mapa, weón. Porque si no encontrar esa historia va a ser un hueveo, weón. Mm.
Should I save this money or invest it?
That's more like it.
Bring it!
Mm. Vale. Yo creo que es que fue pura coincidencia que justo aparecieron ahí donde estaban las misiones. ¿Qué es esta wea? Ah, un ancla.
Work has been so much less demanding since my transfer.
Say hi!
Ok. Vale. Gatito. Ya. Lo voy a dejar hasta acá. Definitivamente ya no hay más historias. Así que vamos a mimir. Hasta ahora tendré a alguien en vivo. Ay, lo dudo. Quizá alguien que esté en extensible. La condena, ¿qué hace? Prendía tan tarde, weón. No tengo sueño. Feliz cumpleaños. Ya 4 horas. Ya vámonos para allá, po. Mira, y justo acaba de ganar una partida. Vale, no voy para allá. Muchas gracias por acompañarme el día de hoy. Hoy sábado, porque ya estamos sábado. Sí, lo más seguro es que prenda directo. Creo que toca Digimon ahora, pero el otro Digimon. Así que eso. Cuídense, pórtense bien. Muchas gracias por la recita, Gabito. Y gracias también por la racha de 80 streams, Heli. Acabate. Cuídense, pórtense bien y díganle bola de mi parte a la contara. Bye bye. Frina, ¿qué nos dirás hoy?
Buena machucao, feo reculiao, que te venía a ser terrible, biosino espontáneo, un slime mojao. Anda a lavarte la raja mejor. Besitos.
Chao, nos vemos, Giles, Colia.